Hello, Jedi. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. I'm doing pretty well so far. Have not woken up too long ago. Oh, let me turn that down. Goodness. Um. Anyways, hello, to the people in the stream. I hope you're doing well at the moment. If you are, then that is good to hear. We got some pretty interesting stuff going on the East Coast at the moment. We got a pretty big slight risk here, covering a lot of the most of the mid Atlantic, and some of the Northeast, as we can see there. Let me get my pen open. So, got some other marginal risks here as well. Kind of out in the Midwest on the West Coast. So here's today's hail risk. 5% chance or 5% hail risk in on the East Coast there and out here in the Midwest. And also that's why we got our slight risk because of the 15% wind risk, and also other 5% wind risks out here as well. Got a big 5% wind risk here as well. Anyways, that is what we have for today, and let's go ahead and get right into the radars. All right. So as we can see, what is that? Okay, I don't know. That just came from my phone. I very apologize about that. Anyways, as we can see, let me reload it. So let me restart it because every once in a while it does need to be restarted. I say that in my past streams. So hopefully some of the people in here from my past streams. Anyway, so as we can see, most of the stuff is heading towards the Washington D.C. area. Glitch, yeah, it's just rendering. This one renders slow. Unfortunately it does that, but whatever. I also have this. Where is it? This. It's pretty good radar. Link is in the description if you want to use it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Anyways, so big cluster of cells here moving towards the DC area at the moment. Potentially might just move up into like the other cities up here as well, or maybe some of the stuff up here will strengthen and move up into there. But anyways, so stuff going on in your area, Jedi? Let me take a look. So you're in Texas? All right. Oh, Houston. Let me get another one of these and bring it down to here. Hello, Radical Charge. How are you doing? Hope you're doing very well at the moment. DC. Yeah, there's a big line of storms in DC. I'm just checking out Houston at the moment because Jedi wanted me to. It doesn't look like that there's anything going on, in my opinion. Just a little, I don't know, just little rain showers in this area here. But anyways, yeah, just little showers. Maybe some of these are isolated thunderstorms. So yeah, here's what we got at the moment. This is really what's going on. You said that there's rotation in DC. Hello, Electro Vibes. How are you doing? You still at work? It's alright. It's alright. I mean, these storms are firing up fast, so yeah. There's a huge cluster of storms in DC, or coming to DC. That's why I'm streaming really early today, because, like, coming really close. I'll be back once I get off. Hopefully, it's a safe drive home. Alright. Stay safe, please. Alright, see you, Electro Vibes. Hope you're doing well. Anyways, so as we can see here, this is all just moving into DC. Like, all of DC is just getting this line of storms. And they're all severe warned. Like, the whole line is just severe warned. Let's see. Oh, we got some stuff going on more north as well. Take a look at that in a bit. All right. This is not what I meant to do. That's not a good radar station. All right. Nothing much rotation-wise that I'm seeing yet. I'm just going to take a look at all of these. Hello, Throby. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. Hope your day is going good. Anyways, nothing like much is going on like tornadic wise at the moment. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. So, I'm doing good. Oh, that's good. That is very good to hear. Glad you are doing good. I'm doing good as well, if you're wanting to know. It looks like in parts of the, in a lot of the storm, we have a bunch of hail markers. We got some here saying 1 to 2 inch hail. 2 to 3 in size right there. And this is moving into Leesburg area. So that's just gonna move up and over the DC metro area. So DC cluster, huge cluster of cells going to DC. Huge cluster of cells. What radar do you use? Weather Radar Pro. I am thinking of going to radar scope soon, so yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, this is just moving. This is just gonna move into the DC area. Yeah, 2 to 3. Why? You're always wanting these storms, man. Radical. I mean, I knew it. I knew it. I knew today was gonna be crazier than yesterday. I just knew it because of the risk. I mean, now we're just getting this line of storms going towards us all. Is that all we are going to get today? It's possible we could get more. It's possible. This could be what we're getting, but it's possible that we might get more. Let me check the echo tops of these, because kind of interesting to see that. 50,000 foot echo tops, and this is like going all towards the city. So that's 45,000. Pretty high. Yeah, we got some pretty high, pretty tall storms. I don't usually get hit by severe weather, but I get hit by hurricanes. I went through Hurricane Irma, almost the eye wall. I know this is off topic, but whatever. It's all right. Hurricane Irma, that was a pretty strong storm. That one was pretty bad. Wasn't it like 185 gusts? I think. Yeah, I think I remember the wind speed of it. And gosh, that was like 3 years ago. I mean, 3 years ago. $180. All right, I was close. I might be thinking of Dorian, because Dorian was 185. I'm pretty sure it was. I also got hit by Hurricane Matthew, Tropical Storm Gordon, and Dorian. Only outer bands. You've been in a lot of hurricanes, or a lot of tropical weather. Wait, are you in Florida? I mean, it's alright if you don't want to say, but like, My family went through Hurricane Wilma. They got hit by the eye wall directly and went through the eye. Yes, I live in Florida. Alright. Yeah, Florida gets a lot of hurricanes and tropical storms. They just get a lot of tropical weather. These storms are starting to get really close to DC. A 100 degrees. That's hot. That is really hot. Any tornado warnings? Not at the moment, I don't think. Last tornado warning was 16 hours ago. Yeah, we do not have any tornado warnings at the moment. The Cape is mad. I could see that there is a lot of Cape. Yesterday I saw that there was like 2,000 Cape, which is a lot. And that's for That's for today. And I think I revealed that on yesterday's stream. Yeah, it was pretty. It was pretty intense amount of Cape. And my thing just reloaded. Let me see something. My goodness. Cape is just out of the roof. That's why we're getting this huge line of storms coming our way. It's just mad. It is just mad. Just need to reload it again. Looks like we're getting some stuff developing down here. This thing is just gonna keep developing. I got a lightning notification. Lightning strikes have been detected nearby. That's... Well, that tells me that there's a thunderstorm nearby. No. I mean, kind of obvious there is, because as we can see here, this is just coming my way. It's also coming your way, Rad, so... And you both live in DC Metro, so yeah. Box. Winds are picking up in your area. Let me go see what's going on. Winds are... Yeah, they're kind of starting to pick up. Let me open up my window so I can see out. My goodness, it's bright out. And it's like really, like, it's not even cloudy yet. It's like blue. Any rotation? I'm gonna check the one down here because this one looks most interesting. Nope. Doesn't look like there is. I mean, weak. It's kind of weak here, but not really much. I'm just gonna check all of these interesting ones down here because these ones look the most interesting. Looks like we got kind of a hook there. Nothing for that one. What about this one? Let's see this one. Because why not? Actually, I want to check the echo tops of these before I do check rotation. 40,000 foot echo tops. Alright, let's check the base velocity. Nothing for that either. I see clouds. So do I, but not many. So there is no rotation at the moment in any of the storms I checked. Let me check this one though. Did I already check it? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Ooh, we got 55,000 foot echo tops here. Interesting. Tall storm. These are really starting to get close. Before you know it, my phone's just gonna start going off because a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. I mean, they're just severe. All of these here are just severe thunderstorm warnings. And that's going into my area. It's going into both of our area. Storm north going south. These are just going straight east. East northeast. From the... Yeah, just going east. As I see, they're just going east. Things could change though. Just got a notification. Oh, it's nothing relevant. Let me check the lightning amounts in this line. We got some pretty large amounts of lightning in this thing. All in there. Pink thing? Oh, that's yeah, this. You talking about this? Yeah, this is indicating that this storm is extreme. Like, it's severe. Kind of obvious because it is severe warned, as we can see. This one's got a lot of hail. Yeah, this one does look to be going that way. Looks to be going southeast. And that's heading in our area. Yeah, that's just going to us. This area here is probably going to get the core of it. Probably should say all of this here. Little bit breezy outside. It's a little bit breezy out. Nothing, it's not really that windy. That's moving really fast too. What's the winds of this thing? I'm actually really interested to see what the winds of this thing is. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Ashburn, Virginia, Leesburg, Virginia, and Sterling, Virginia. That is this one here. That is for this cell here. Until 3:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. So 60 mile an hour winds with this storm here. The real field, the temperature is 100. Yeah, it's really warm out. Also, the Cape amounts is just it's outrageous. Kind of outrageous. Shouldn't say kind of. It's really outrageous. Yeah. Anyways, Um, Hello, hi people. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing very well. Um, Hope your day is pretty good. We're seeing some pretty interesting stuff today. If you're in the path of this storm, please stay safe. So it is pretty outrageous. The hail. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of hail markers in this thing here. And this thing is going to the DC area. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff going on here today. I will say that. Winds are still pretty light. Actually, yeah, really light. Like, I don't know, 5 mile an hour winds. Things could really ramp up soon since this is going into my area. %30 chance for large hail. Ooh, that is a lot of hail. Storm tracking just glitched on me. I don't know where it went. Oh. All of this says it's going northeast. What? Interesting. Hey, Electro Living Weather, did you hear about asteroid hitting Earth July 24th? What? I didn't hear about any asteroid. What? Is that a joke? I feel like it is. What? Knew it was a joke. Got it. Haha, yes. Oh, what? You said no. Bruh, you said yeah, and then I thought you said yeah whenever I said, oh, it's a joke. No way, bruh. Winds are starting to kind of pick up a little bit, but still kind of chill. Look it up. All right. It says it's gonna pass Earth. Huge asteroid to pass Earth on July 24th. Bigger than the London Eye. It says it's gonna pass Earth. Yeah, anyways, yes, but there is a chance of it hitting Earth because of gravitational pull. What? That thing's probably gonna be too far away for that to hit. Let me reload. This thing is starting to get close. Let's see if we see something here. We see this whole line just going down. Oh yeah, I heard about the November 2nd asteroid. That one's gonna pass too. That one will pass as well. A lot of lightning strikes in this thing. Be safe in this storm, guys, because it's pretty... looks to be pretty severe. Okay, now this severe thunderstorm is turning into a weather statement. Sorry, I went to eat my hot pockets. I'm back though. Welcome back, Jedi. How are you doing at the moment? I hope you're doing very well. I'm doing very well, so I hope you are doing well as well. Winds are starting to pick up for me. Guys, winds are really starting to pick up. And I am located in the DC region. And this storm here is starting to come down into my area. So, yeah, winds are starting to pick up a little. I am in Houston. There's hardly any wind. Am I in that severe thunderstorm warning? This one. Am I in that? I feel like I am in that. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's like right I'm like right on the border of this thing. What? Severe thunderstorm warning, including Germantown, Maryland, Centerville, Virginia, and Rockville, Maryland, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Gainesville, Virginia, Warrenton, Virginia, and New Baltimore, Virginia, until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. That is for right here. So we're starting to get some stuff soon. Yeah, I know you're west. I know you're east. I mean east. I know you're east. The storm is still going southeast. The south storm is pushing this north storm out. What? What? Wait. It's coming. There's a bunch of dark clouds to my north. So it's starting to come. Just reload the program here. The south storm is going north. The south storm. This one here is... Here's the south storm, and this one is... It's going northeast. Now they're just gonna enclose on us. Like, now they're probably... Okay. There's some stuff forming all right here. And it's just gonna enclose on the whole thing. Like, it's just enclosing on the whole entire, area. Like, the whole, DC area. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Lexington, Virginia, Buena Vista. I hope I'm saying that right. Virginia and East Lexington, Virginia, until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. I am really bad at saying town names. Really do apologize about that. That's all we're getting today. We could be getting more. Markers, though. A lot of hail markers. Most of them say less than 1 inch hail in size. Some say 1 to 2 inch. And this one here says 2 to 3 inch. Hello, Fishy No Scupper. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. I am doing very well. I hope you are doing very well as well. Well as well. I need to stop saying well as well. I should probably say good as well, because that makes more sense. Is NY gonna get hit by the storm? Probably not this one, but they could be getting hit by stuff up here, or stuff that could form potentially up here. Do have a severe thunderstorm warning in Pennsylvania right here. You do got some stuff going towards you, which is gonna just probably go down into the New York area. So, yeah, there is some stuff going towards New York City. These little cells here, which could potentially strengthen. So, I will keep an eye on that for you. No, they're not just getting a shower. No. They're getting like storms like us as well, potentially. They're in a slight risk. On the outlooks. Things starting to get really close. Got this line here that's just going to impact the whole area of the DC region. This whole area here is at risk for, well, I mean, it will get impacted. The whole area here is getting impacted by this thing. Is this storm a TVS? It doesn't have a TVS signature on it at the moment. It's that red triangle. This one here. Okay, so is the Chambersburg storm moving? I'll have to find out where that one is. Alright, this one here. This one is moving relatively fast, actually. This one's just probably gonna go into... I mean, some of the places here are at risk for this storm to impact. Well, impacts of the storm. So, yeah, yeah, this is just... Yeah, this thing's really starting to come in now. could issue the severe storm warning any second now. For me, yeah, they're gonna issue it any second now, guys. Winds are light. They probably will start picking up any second. They were actually picking up. I think it's just kind of still at the moment. Maybe shortly we're going to see a gust come through. And we got some hail markers here. Got a lot going on today, guys. How is the weather in Western China? I can't say because I do not really look at Western China. Cloudy with a chance of genocide. Bruh. I have no idea if that's supposed to be a joke or not, but I'm laughing. I cannot really. Okay. I'm gonna move on from that because okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, alright. I am moving to Canada soon. Canada? Kind of cold there in the winter, I'll say that. What is the difference between weather and climate? Like, climate is temperature, humidity, dew point, and weather is like thunderstorm, rain, sunny. Yeah, I think you get what I mean. I'm just right now keeping an eye on the sky at the moment. Let me just restart this. Interesting how this. Okay, it's probably gonna go soon. I'm thinking there's gonna be a new warning here soon. So right now the storms are located here. It's just moving down. And there's also some storms that are just moving up. You see rotation? Nah. Rotation? Which is a different radar station. See if it says anything different. That's not what I wanted to do. Whatever, I'm just gonna choose that one. Alright, let's see. And there's not much rotation. Oh, you want a tornado? Why a tornado? I mean, okay. I mean, they look cool in the distance. I'll give you that. Wish you all the best luck up there. Oh. You hear that? There's a... That just kind of scared me a little bit. Alright, yep, severe thunderstorm warning in my area now. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning for my area. Alright. The heck just happened to my phone? I think my radar shield is gonna
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yep. That was my storm shield. Severe thunderstorm warning including Washington, D.C., Arlington, Virginia, and Alexandria, Virginia until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. Warning in DC. Yep, we are seeing a warning in DC now. This is not refreshed yet. Oh, there we go. Are you? Oh, yeah. Are you in the severe thunderstorm warning as well? There's no rotation. All right. Starting to get close, guys. Starting to get close to DC. Yeah, you're in the warning. All right. Make sure to Please stay safe if you're in any severe thunderstorm warnings, because they can be pretty bad. Storm's getting fat. Yeah, they're starting to get there, guys. A lot of storms coming my way. There's a bunch of dark clouds to my north and northwest. This is really coming close into DC. Ladies and gentlemen. See, I knew it. I knew today was going to be crazier than yesterday. I mean, I wasn't even in a severe thunderstorm warning yesterday, and today I am. So, let me just turn my thing up. Someone just texted. It's texting me. Hold on, let me reply. Yeah, you saw a warning yesterday, but I did not. I just have to text my mother. She said it's raining hard in her area, so, yeah. Could see that. Hi, Blake. Friend. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. I'm doing very well. I hope you are as well. Or I hope you're doing good as well. Just got a lightning notification. And, yep, I just got 2 lightning notifications. Yep, alright. It's really starting to get dark out. It's going to take...
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Alright, my thing just went off again. Interesting. It's not looking like much outside for me yet, but winds could really start ramping up soon. Let's go and see the echo tops of this storm headed into the DC, or that is in the DC area at the moment. We're seeing 50,000 foot echo tops, and there's 55,000. So really tall storm that we are seeing at the moment in DC. So winds are strong for you. Winds are not that much. Well, I mean, there aren't really much winds out for me yet. I think once the storm really starts to come closer, it'll really start ramping up. Like, it'll really start ramping up. It's a severe thunderstorm warning. Winds are up to 60-mile-an-hour winds, or 60 miles an hour. Now, those are the gusts. Severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect. Rotation. Is there any rotation in this? Seeing really strong winds in this here, right here. Doesn't look like there's any rotation. Wait a minute. Let me choose a different radar station, see what this is looking like. Just trying to make sure that there is nothing. All right. Doesn't look like there's anything. Maybe a little something. Just gotta make sure. Really, just gotta make sure. It looks kind of straight. But you never know. Something really could start coming along. But yeah, it's just really straight. And it's got another notification on my phone. It's kind of looking more straight, but none of those colors are really coming together much. See that gray in between all of the colors there, which really says that there's not rotation. Winds are starting to really pick up now. If the winds are really picking up. It is very windy now. It is extremely windy now. Tornado possible in New Jersey? I mean, yeah, there are tornadoes possible in New Jersey. I thought you said that there's actually a tornado possible now, but yeah, it's possible that there could be tornadoes today. I mean, yeah, there's a 2% tornado risk in the Northeast at the moment. Yeah, it's starting to get really crazy out. It is really windy. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Sussex. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm telling you, I really suck at saying town names. New Jersey, Crandon Lakes, New Jersey, and Branchville, New Jersey, until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, with a tornado possible. Where am I seeing that? Oh yeah, there is. Wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. A tornado is also possible. It's got 2 more notifications. Flash flood warning. Flash flood warning, people. Yep, we are in a flash flood warning, guys. Alright. That's kind of interesting. Alright. Those are messages. Please don't mind them. The sound. Yep, don't know if there will be a tornado warning, but it could be possible.
The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning.
Yep, flash flood warning. Yeah, that's why we have that slight risk, because of wind. Yep, wind. Yeah, and it's really windy outside at the moment, guys. It is extremely windy. Seeing a shelf cloud coming over me now. Winds are starting. Clouds are starting to get really dark. Yeah, that happened really quickly. That really happened quickly. That came in really fast. Strange, all of the warnings just disappeared. Really weird. There's a lot of lightning out. Is it raining for me? Doesn't look like it is yet. It isn't yet. It's just really windy out. It's got another weather alert. Lightning alert, yeah. Yeah, flash flood warning right there. All right there. South storm going north. It's gonna start raining soon. Some extremely, very heavy rains coming in our way. There's a lot of hail markers too. Saying south storm going north. So one storm now. It just combined. Yep, that's a lot of lightning. Take a look at this. That's a lot of lightning. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a look at New Jersey. It's like on the border of New Jersey and New York, so that's right here. Says that there's a tornado possible. There is something. Maybe a little rotation right here. So I'm seeing something interesting here. Doesn't seem to be much, but kind of those colors are kind of starting to combine, but not too strong though. Winds are really, really strong at the moment. Winds are insane. Winds are actually insane. Hello? Hello, guys? I really do apologize about that. Power just went out. It is really insane out right now. Hello? Oh gosh. Hello, guys? Now it's my phone. Sorry about that. I hit my finger on the wall when I was trying to rush upstairs. Had to go downstairs and do something. Is everybody here? Is everybody here? Everybody here? Close the door. So. All right. Hello? I am back online. A lot of stuff coming our way.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect. So I had to get the stream. I had to ping everyone to get the stream back up. This is really insane, guys. Where is my timer? Down at the bottom. Whatever, I don't think it matters. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning and thunder out. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but yeah, there's a lot going on. It's really windy out. Damaging winds. And there's hail. This is insane. Put that onto the side. Severe thunderstorm warning includes Fredericksburg, Virginia, Spotsylvania, Courthouse, Virginia, and Brokenburg, Virginia until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. Somebody in the stream or I wouldn't be surprised if I lose power again. Really would not be surprised if I lose power again, because very big storm coming. Very big storm that's it's entering us here now. I could bet you guys could hear that. Bet you guys can hear that. Where is my thing? That's weird, it's not showing up. Whatever. How much tornado warnings you all think will happen today? I'm maybe a couple tornado warnings will happen today. I mean, there is a 2% tornado chance in the Northeast. This is mad crazy. There's a lot. There is a lot. This is very intense storm here. Let me check the base velocity. See if there's any rotation. That looks interesting. Already been streaming for 91 minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning continued for Dale City, Virginia, Marumsco, Virginia, and Montclair, Virginia until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour and hail quarter size possible. That is 70-mile-an-hour winds. That is really intense. That is really intense. Hey, Radical Charge, how are you doing at the moment? Yeah, I lost power. Sorry. You were just outside. This is really insane. Like, yeah, I told you today it was gonna be very insane for DC. The rain. It's just. It is just. Heavy rain. I mean, there's like flashes of lightning all over the place. Like, there's just so much going on. You restart the program because it does need to be restarted every once in a while. Yeah, there's just so many flashes of lightning for me at the moment. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, there's one of the severe thunderstorm reports where 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, which is really insane. This is a very damaging thunderstorm over the DC area. At the moment. Very damaging. It's the winds. It's mental. It's just mental. It is. It's just incredible. Please stay safe if you're in this storm, because this is a very strong storm. This is pretty interesting to see on radar. Oh yeah, and also tomorrow we're supposed to be getting more severe thunderstorms. Probably couldn't expect it to be like this, but you want a tornado? My goodness, that is not something you want. I think everything's starting to calm down a little. I think it's starting to move out of my area. There isn't rotation. It's just coming to my area. To be honest, if you are in this severe thunderstorm warning, treat this like a tornado warning. Winds could reach 70 to 80 miles an hour. Yeah. Yeah, it could be really bad. There's just a lot of widespread power outages in the area. Your radar just said 90. What? Severe thunderstorm warning including Columbia, Maryland, Ellicott City, Maryland, and Aspen Hill, Maryland until 4:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Dale City, Virginia, Meramsco, Virginia, and Montclair, Virginia until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. So, extremely, yeah. That is damaging winds. That is the definition of damaging. That is the definition of a damaging storm. You're in Maryland, Richard? Yeah, Maryland is getting the DC region is getting a very damaging storm. OMG, a tree hit a house. Stay safe, please. This is incredibly damaging. Stay safe. A lot of lightning in this. That was a big thing of lightning. I just saw a big flash anyway. Guess we're probably gonna hear that. Yeah, the rain is really heavy. Yep, I just unmuted the stream and I could hear all the thunder clashing. Any rotation? Check. I will check. Close, please. Take a look. Okay, guys. Okay. Take a look at all this. Interesting. All of that too. That's kind of interesting looking. Don't see there being any rotation though. You can't always doubt that there won't be any rotation. You can't. Well, you can't say that there won't be any rotation because it's possible. It is very possible. I'm gonna check down here. Nothing at all. You're in Annapolis? Annapolis is gonna get the storm very shortly as well. It's just gonna go straight east. If you are in the path of the storm, please keep a monitor of this storm, because it is actually really damaging and dangerous. There's 100-foot tall trees. My goodness, that's really tall. Please stay safe. I am just out of this storm now that you're seeing. I am just out of it. You're seeing a wall cloud? That is not good. That is really not good. Still in a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm even in a flash flood warning. Please, keep an eye on flash flood warnings, because I am actually in one now. Well, right now I am in one. That was a big flash. The storm is not gonna kill you. Have we even had a storm like this here in DC, or? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is it worse than the 2012? This storm is not even close to the 2012 derecho. This is nothing like that. That derecho, this storm is nothing like that. So I wouldn't worry about this being like that 2012 thing. I mean, that was really bad. That was like the worst severe weather event Washington, D.C. has probably ever had. Yeah, I really wouldn't classify this as a derecho. I mean, yeah, it could potentially be that, but it has to have non-stop 70 to 90 mile an hour wind gust reports, like non-stop, and it has to travel over 200 miles. Like, it has to travel 250 miles for it to be classified as a derecho. So will West Virginia get hail or severe storms? I'm pretty sure you guys already did get severe storms earlier, but you guys might be getting another round of that, as I can see just over here. This could potentially, let me change colors. This could potentially, lightning report. This could potentially just move into West Virginia. So, yeah. I mean, it's a bow echo. Like, we are seeing a bow echo right here. We are seeing a bow echo in the Mid-Atlantic. What a surprise. I mean, it's not really a surprise. This area here can get these kind of commonly. This area just started going off like that. I mean, we can get storms like, I mean, we can get some storms like these. I mean, in June, like in early June, we did actually get a storm very similar to this. Like, it was June 4th. It was the day that the Washington Monument got struck by lightning. And I'm pretty sure that that storm was very similar to this one. That one could probably be could be a little worse than this one. I don't know. I think this one just might be the same. That day we did get really strong winds as well. So yeah. You're probably getting 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts. I know it looks really strong, but that's 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts. I mean, I was getting like that much earlier when I was saying, oh, it's pretty crazy out here. It is really dark out, too. It is extremely dark out. We're seeing a shower form in here. You guys see that? Shower. Wait, go to the last no. Last frame. Seeing a shower form in here. It's gonna just go into the area. There's a lot of lightning out. I could just see flash after flash after flash. It's just insane. The winds are really light now for me. Like, they're like really calm. So it's really died down because I am now out of this storm. Or as you can say, bow echo. We could be seeing this being a derecho. I mean, it is kind of like that shape, as we can see. Like, a derecho has the shape of this. Or even just two of these. And that's kind of what we're seeing here. Potentially. I mean, there are 70 mile an hour wind reports. But the thing is I mean, it's really close to the shore. I don't think that really matters. But I don't think there's really a need to worry about that. I just really would recommend you to stay indoors when this thing is in your, or whenever this thing gets to you. So we are seeing a lot of hail markers just all up and down this thing. Wind strong. The winds for me are just, I'm out of this thing. I'm done with this thing. I mean, yeah, it is kind of raining a little. I am in a flash flood warning. Life-threatening flash flooding. So there is flooding. You guys had to hear that. That was really close. That was really close. I mean, that was a pretty. I mean, it's not really close, but that was a pretty close strike. So we're seeing life-threatening flash flooding for Washington, D.C. What if it stalls in D.C. for an hour? Doubt it. This thing's pretty fast moving. Dangerous storm, guys. Please stay safe. It looks like there is a shower forming here. So, anyone watching in this area here is at risk for the worst part of it. So, if you are in this this circled area here, please get indoors until this thing passes over you, because experiencing this thing was pretty incredible. I mean, I was just in it and it was not good. Damaging. Anyways, hold on 1 second. Sorry, my dad just walked into my room. I really do apologize about that. Yeah, Radical, you were just in it as well. This is really incredible, guys. Still in that slight risk. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Severe thunderstorm warning including Waldorf, Maryland, Glen Burnie, Maryland, and Bowie, Maryland until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 70 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. Yeah, very damaging storm here. So please stay safe if you are in this, because winds are very high. Ouch, I just hit my elbow. Was this it for today? Probably. I mean, we have had two severe storms in one day, so this really did eat up most of the Cape. I mean, we are in risk for severe thunderstorms tomorrow as well. Don't get me wrong. The Cape for today was extremely and just extremely high. Tomorrow, um, seeing a lot of Cape tomorrow as well. Hitting us now at work. I have to drive through it to get home. Shaking my head. Oh, that kind of sucks. Sorry about that. My phone was just going off with a bunch of alerts. There's a flash flood warning for me. And it said that there's life-threatening flash flooding. Stay safe, please, if you are in the path of this storm. Extremely damaging winds. One of the severe thunderstorm warnings was had reports of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, which is very damaging. Same flash flood. 30 minutes left. Alright. Stay safe, please. I mean, and this isn't it. This isn't just it. I mean, this isn't the last severe thunderstorm that we're getting this week. We're at risk tomorrow. And could we be getting something like this tomorrow? Who knows? I mean, seeing the Cape, 2000. That's same as today. So we could be getting something like today, tomorrow. Cape 3000, dang. That's a lot. What was the Cape for today? Wow. That's a lot of Cape. Can you see if there's any rotation in northeast Kentucky? Did you mean New York or Kentucky? There is something in northeast Kentucky, though. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. It's been canceled. So let me just take a look at the rotation in Kentucky. Yeah, we're seeing something here. We're seeing a line of storms in Kentucky. It doesn't look like there is any rotation. They should have let us go early. Probably would have been a good idea with this huge bow echo over the District of Columbia. I mean, that's what we're seeing. We're seeing a bow echo. That really just directly hit the whole entire area of DC. There's a power outage very close to me. Let me show you guys a power outage map. Take a look at this. That line is to... If that line is about to hit me in Kentucky, I might go storm chasing. That's cool to storm chase. Anyways, power outage map. Look at all these. These are all power outages. In the boundaries here, like, okay, so this here is one full power outage. Like, everyone in that shape is in a power outage. Like, this whole thing here, everyone in this boundary here is in a power outage. And I'm very close to one. I'm very close to a power outage. Look at all this out here. It just goes forever. You still have power? That's good to hear. I still have power as well. I did lose power for like a couple seconds. That's how my stream kind of got messed up. Now I have to like reopen everything. I mean, this is still the same stream. Hold on 1 second, guys. I just gotta mute. Sorry, someone just came into my room. I very apologize about that. Anyways, yeah, anyways, that's for power outages. Here's the bow echo we're seeing going over DC and a lot of Maryland as well. Kentucky storm is going to DC. There's a lot of lightning strikes around me. This one here, yeah, this one's coming to the area. But you gotta know that there's a lot of mountains here. So it could weaken before or it could really die out before it reaches. That's something to know. But also, here's the thing. Look at the direction it's going in. It's going southeast. But it could potentially go under and then just go back up to us. They all are coming to DC. Seeing this massive bow echo. Every storm's coming to DC because the line is a mother. And those are the children. What? Little strange. I'll be honest with you. Just a whole lot of thunder. There's just a lot of thunder outside. The thing is, I'm in a flash flood warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for the District of Columbia, southeastern Montgomery, western Prince George's, Arlington, and eastern Fairfax counties. The city of Falls Church and the city of Alexandria has expired. The storms which prompt the warning have moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been allowed to expire. South DC storm is strong. It's just a bow. It's just a big bow. I do not have to pause the thing to draw it. But look at this, guys. Oh, it just refreshed. Oh. Oh, there we go. Look at this. That was just straight, but yeah, we're seeing a bow echo here. A clustered bow, I guess. Because it's not like one big storm, it's just a cluster of them in one thing. Kentucky showers and storms are coming to DC. I mean, mountains. There is a bunch of mountains here, so it could die out before it gets to us. Possible. But not very late. Also, this one here is moving south, but so really this could just kind of go down and then just swing up and really just hit the south part of us. So I don't think this one's gonna come up to us. Behind that storm, all of this, I think this is what's gonna hit us tomorrow. There's a lot of thunder outside still. That is our power outage map. Don't need that. We're seeing a shower forming up behind the whole bow here. Right here. Lightning proximity alert. Probably won't just be, it probably won't be anything though, if you ask me. It is really dark out, and it is, like, right now, it should be, like, mad bright out. If there were no clouds in the sky right now, it would be really bright. I mean, it's 4:40, and that's, like, peak daylight. I mean, not peak daylight, but pretty close, I guess. And it's like really dark out because of these storms. Um, let's check on the Echo Tops, guys. Because why not? Oh boy, I'm tired. 50,000-foot Echo Tops. As we can see. So yeah. BRB. Alright, I'm actually gonna be right back for a bit as well. So I'm gonna mute. I'm just gonna take a little break. So yeah. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. Hey, I'm back. Um, so what do you think about the Kentucky storm? It's probably not going to go to us. It's probably just going to go under us. But also, probably might die out before it gets to Virginia because of the mountains. It'll just pretty much hit a wall and die. So, yeah. I do want more severe weather, but probably might not get that at the moment. I mean, wait for tomorrow. We're probably gonna get more tomorrow. So, and there's still thunder and lightning outside, which is actually kind of weird. Um, yeah. Once this thing probably moves out of the area, we could potentially be seeing a lot. We could be seeing more. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get more tonight. It's very likely we might. It's kind of likely we might. That's probably what I should have said. Pretty likely we might. Yeah, there's just this humongous outflow. All thunderstorms have it, so most do. So, quite potential we might be seeing some stuff tonight. It's got more lightning notifications. Trust me, we might be getting some stuff tonight as well. It's quite possible we might not. Delaware all 90s. Delaware is just warm. It is just warm. And guess, alright. Also, alright, so, I'm probably gonna be streaming tomorrow. I mean, look at what we're in. Severe weather. We're gonna be getting severe weather as well tomorrow. Wait, don't I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna end the stream. I was thinking about it, but I won't end the stream. Don't worry, I won't. I'll probably be taking a really long break soon. Also, we see a TVS down here in Maryland. Interesting. There's nothing. What? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see what it's doing. Weak rotation? Nah, I wouldn't say that's rotation. That's not rotation. I don't know. I don't know what it's detecting then. Can't be that. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, so yeah, guys, I am gonna go ahead and take a pretty long break. So, probably be back in an hour. Knock knock. Yeah. I'll probably be taking an hour long break. I'll probably be streaming for a while today. Anyways, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself. See you guys soon. hello? Hello, hello, hello. I am back to streaming. Just saw you join in Electro Vibes. How are you doing at the moment? I hope you're doing very well. Dangerous weather. We got this bow echo that is actually weakening. Now all the really major stuff is up here. Man, what a day. Yeah, what a day, man. Good, bro. Just thankful to be home. I'm glad that you're alright. I am very glad that you're alright. Let me just restart the program. I'm just gonna check for alerts on my phone. My phone was going off a lot earlier. Like my radar shield was just screaming. It was just, man, lightning strike galore in Waldorf. Baltimore's being hit now. Being hit by a pretty heavy part of the storm. Are they still in effect? These are all still in effect. Severe thunderstorm warning. That is not what I meant to do. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Easton, Maryland, Denton, Maryland, and Centerville, Maryland, until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible, and that is for right here. So yeah, that was not too long ago, as I can see. As you were driving home, oh. Kentucky storms? Let me check. I don't think this is gonna come to us. I mean, okay, it's potential actually. Don't get me wrong. It's possible. Because actually now I'm kind of seeing it's gonna do this. Now I'm saying this is going to be the path of it, just from looking at these frames here. So, and we could be getting some pop-up storms all over here behind this outflow boundary. It's probable. As soon as this outflow boundary goes, things start to warm up. And then we'll probably get some pop-up storms all right here during the night hours. Just walking in. About to get set up. West Virginia is getting struck twice. They just got struck by this huge line. Like, it was over here once. And then they're about to get struck again by this bow echo. Goodness gracious, my power. Went out for like a couple of seconds and I had to turn on my computer again. Kinda sucks. But it is what it is. Tomorrow looks like we're going to be getting a lot too. So don't be surprised if we get something similar to today tomorrow. Kentucky storms are severe. Yeah, they are severe. Well, both of y'all are moderators now, so I really do thank you guys for helping me out in these live streams. I mean, you guys have been pretty helpful. Both of y'all are mods. Nice. Ah, bet. Yeah, anyways, you guys are mods. Thanks, guys. And, you're welcome for the moderator. I am gonna open up my window again just to see what's all going on. Clouds are very dark. Do trolls help? Not really, but it gives some humor to the stream, so. Lightning alert. Just got a lightning alert. Man, thank you. I knew it was serious earlier when you started streaming. Yeah. It was a heck of a storm. Still on my phone waiting for the iPad to charge. Rain picking up in DC. It's about to. Got this flash flood warning here. This is a flash flood warning. And yes, indeed, I am in this thing. It's still in effect, so if you're in this flash flood warning, please turn around and don't drown. Get to a higher level, or you're told to evacuate. I would do it, but or even stay where you are if you're on a safe ground already. But yeah, I was not expecting flash flood, like a flash flood warning. Kind of serious. It was highlighted as life-threatening flash flooding. Anyways, yeah, it got dark quick. Yeah, it did. It happened really fast. I was expecting a severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, we could be seeing some more stuff later today. As soon as this outflow comes out of our area, we could potentially be seeing some more pop-ups and potentially become severe. It's not 100% it'll happen, but it is possible. Welcome back, hi people. Hope you're doing well. At the moment, I am doing well, so hope you are doing good as well. So, if you're in the path of the storm, please stay safe, because it is a pretty dangerous line of storms. Pretty big bow echo. Yeah, it needs to leave. All of this here needs to get out of the area. It's moving really fast. That's the thing. Like, it's moving really fast. Once this gets out of the area, then potentially we could see some more come up. We are seeing potential for this to impact the DMV. So, man, I remember that flash flood that DC had last year in like July 8th. Don't know if that's very similar today. That was like over the line flash flooding. It was hauling ass though through Waldorf. I shouldn't swear in the stream, but yeah, it was moving quite fast. This thing is really going through. What moving fast you call that? Fast? It came in pretty quickly, and it came out pretty quickly too. What moving? Yeah. The winds were incredible, though. The winds were very, very strong. Any tornadoes? No tornado warnings yet. There hasn't been a tornado. Well, I mean, no tornadoes yet, and I don't know if there will be. It's possible, though. We are in a 2% tornado chance today. Yeah, we are seeing a lot going on up here. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Trenton, New Jersey, Levittown, Pennsylvania, Willow Grove, Pennsylvania, until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny size possible. So New Jersey's getting something, and also Pennsylvania. Everyone's getting something today, all up and down the coast. the CAPE amount. CAPE means convective available potential energy, and it's a good fuel for thunderstorms. I mean, it is the fuel for thunderstorms, and there's a lot of it right now. So yeah, we could be seeing a lot more. We can see some more pop-ups right here. We can see some more small little cells coming right here. Once this storm moves out of the area, we could be seeing more thunderstorms develop, and then moving into the region of Washington, D.C., and even Baltimore, and even the coast could be affected again. It's very potential that we could be seeing some more. Anyways, hey, Kentucky storm is getting stronger and pop-ups. Check it out. All right. Bow echo getting stronger. This is another bow echo. Looks like this thing is just moving. It's just moving into our area. So we're getting some more stuff, probably. It's severe. It's severe. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in this thing. So good to keep an eye on this bow echo here. And also tomorrow I am streaming tomorrow, because we are getting stuff tomorrow also. We are getting something tomorrow. Don't know if it'll be like today. It could potentially be, but could be not as strong as today. Yeah. This thing is, it's just gonna come down and then just go up. But something to keep in mind here are the mountains. You got a bunch of mountains there, but because of the mountains there, we don't know if this thing is gonna come and impact us or not. It could be dead by the time it gets here. But pop-ups are a chance for us to see more severe weather in the DC region and Baltimore region, basically in the DMV. So also got to keep in mind with Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and even New York, because they could be getting more stuff as well. The amount of CAPE in the East Coast is pretty, like, the amount is really large. So yeah, the mountains might slow it down some. Yeah, it's possible. But the thing is, we are seeing stuff form here. Right here. We're just seeing a bunch of these pop-ups. So that really does tell me that we could be getting some more stuff today. So tonight, there's still a bunch of rumbles of thunder going on outside for me. It is still kind of raining out. If I can, my window is really wet, so I can barely even see out from earlier storm. But yeah. I would keep in mind with a bunch of these pop-up storms here, and even this thing. So yeah, what else is going to happen in Chambersburg? Hope I'm saying that right. Chambersburg, you could be getting some more. As we can see there, these are just moving direct east. So I would not be surprised if you get more, because all the cape in the sky right now, or in the air, is just enormous. So yeah, yeah, you are getting some pop-ups just west of you. So I would keep in mind with those pop-ups. I'm going to restart the program. It does need to be restarted every once in a while. Richmond is hot. I could see Richmond being very warm at the moment. And we could be seeing this be a potential derecho because of all the winds that it's been getting, but I don't think that'll really happen. It does have the shape, though. It really does have the shape of a derecho. But it's kind of doubtful that it will be classified as a derecho because it is not having, well, it does not have non-stop 70 to 90 mile an hour wind gust reports. So, but it is moving like one. It does have the shape of one, as we can see there. It is moving kind of fast, so as soon as the storm gets out of the area or goes into the ocean, we could be seeing some pop-ups and potentially some more severe weather later tonight. Later today, I mean. Or tonight. So, I'm going to be streaming for quite a while today. So yeah. I think that's the lightning proximity alert. Knew it. Hello, Kevin Dukes. How are you doing today? I hope you are having a good day. If you are, I am glad you are having a good day. Good days are always good. Anyways, also, yeah, forgot to mention this. That was a big flash of lightning. Where did that come from? Ah, okay. Um. Anyways, yeah, I did forget to mention about this here though. Nasty lines. That is correct. This thing here could just dip down and go to the DC metro area and even Baltimore and even go up to the Pennsylvania and New York area. So, but something to keep in mind is all the mountains. Is there any rain in Missouri? There's stuff, but there isn't much. It's all out in the southeastern region. That is where all the rain in Missouri is. So I think you are fine for now. But are you in a risk? You are not really in a risk. Southeastern Missouri is in a slight risk. So most of Missouri is going to be fine today. Tomorrow, Missouri is in a general thunderstorm risk, so you could be getting some stuff tomorrow. Most of it is in a general thunderstorm risk tomorrow. Anyways, yeah, you heard that too, Radical? Yeah, I think we live pretty close. I live in Branson, Missouri. I think that's in the southern part here. Branson, Missouri is not in. I don't. You're in a general thunderstorm risk. I'm pretty sure Branson is down here somewhere. So, you're in a general thunderstorm risk on the line of the marginal. So, I do think that you are probably fine, but although there are these little cells, but they look to be dying out. So yeah. Yeah, very possible. BRB. Alright, Electro Vibes, and same for Radical Charge. Take your time, please. No need for a rush. It looks like that the flash flood warning has been diminished, which is good news. So flash flood warning is diminished. Gotta let this thing get some juice. Alright. Yep, I needed that. Welcome back, Radical Charge. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. No more flash flood warning. What is happening in Fairfax, Virginia? Not much. We do have this little shower though, but it's not really much. So a fortunate part there. My pants are soaked. Were you just outside? Excuse me. Anyways, that is my chair. Ah, you are alright. Checking my garden. Alright. I am gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. We do got some stuff popping up though, all across the board. Some stuff there. We also got this thing. Still keeping that in mind. West Virginia storm is strong. It is strong. It is not severe, but it is said to be strong. Wind gust of 50 to 55 mile an hour wind, so that is close to being severe. So I would really call that strong to severe storm because of its winds. It is very close to severe status. But yeah. All this outflow will be moving out soon. We'll be out of DC very shortly. Status. I saw that. I've been streaming all day. Why is my timer not visible? Let me try and do something. 'Cause it is not working correctly. Get a live clock .net. Let me put that in. See if it'll work. Alright, that is not what I wanted. Let me just get that link. See if it'll work. There we go. There we go. Now it's showing up. It's gone at 7. Yeah, why was my clock gone? What? Sky is looking pretty dark still. Let's check Echo Tops. Yeah, it's kind of starting to, it's dying down. Do not see, oh, that's a special marine warning. Is it just yours? Is the line spreading out more west? I mean, this part here is kind of just going up, kind of, but as we can see here, this part is breaking up. It's breaking up. Severe thunderstorm warning including Charleston, West Virginia, South Charleston, West Virginia, and Crosslands, West Virginia until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 16 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. And that is for this. So that has been issued. It probably was issued, but it got canceled. I don't know. Something went wrong. Try again. Oh. Well, New York storm is strong. We got some severe thunderstorms in New York. We got one severe thunderstorm warning. And we got special weather statements for the storm. And I just saw a flash of lightning. We're both probably going to hear that. Yeah, I just saw a flash of lightning and yep, heard that. Thunder. Did you hear that, Rad? The rumble of thunder just now? What is this thunder in DC? It's from the outflow boundary. It can happen. Yeah. Hmm. Still got severe thunderstorm warnings in Delmarva. Those are probably going to expire shortly because this is kind of starting to weaken. Welcome back, Electro Vibes. Hope you're doing well at the moment. I am doing pretty well. Severe thunderstorm warning. It's weakened below severe limits. Severe thunderstorm warning including Jeffersontown, Kentucky, Mount Washington, Kentucky, and Hillview, Kentucky until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. It's got big outflow. Huge outflow.
We're almost out. Yep, severe thunderstorm warning in West Virginia. Storms are kicking up. Yup. Storms are indeed kicking up. What is the temperature? Well, this was it for today. It could be it for today. Once this does move out, yeah, once this does move out, we could be seeing more pop-ups. And now, could be seeing a lot tomorrow as well. Don't know if it'll be like this, but New York storms big. Yep, we see a TVS. Yeah. We'll see. We also see a TVS, which is. Oh, where is this TVS? It's just next to New York City. This is where it is. I don't see any rotation at all. I don't see rotation in the. What is this? Well, let's see what this is. Always gotta check to be safe. Not much here. Not much rotation. Kanye West wants to have a divorce with Kardashian because she wants to give him help because of his bipolar. Not very relevant in this stream, but we are still seeing this line might potentially get to us, but mountains, I think the mountains may stop it from coming to us, but it is still severe warned. National Weather Service in Charleston, West Virginia. It's still severe warned. It's like a good track, yeah. Lightning strikes. That is my lightning alert. I am tired. Been streaming for 4 hours. Looks strong line. Yeah, we do got a strong line here. Kind of doubting it though, but a little bow echo. Any warnings? For this line here, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. Right here. Yeah. Moving pretty fast too. Yeah, it is moving pretty fast. Is this still severe warned? It remains in effect. What are the echo tops? Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Pretty sure that's this thing here. Yeah. Let's take a look at the echo tops of this storm. We're seeing most of 45,000 foot echo tops in this line of storms. Let's go back a little bit. Is it still coming to DC? It still is coming to DC. And it's still severe. Which that is telling us something. $45,000 foot echo tops, yeah. Yep. It's relatively tall. So yeah. Staying up for it. It's moving really fast. Outflow's almost out of here. is really intense. It's not really that intense. It's severe. It's severe warned. This is a severe thunderstorm. There's 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Anyways. Oh, you're talking about New York. Oh, New York. New York is pretty severe, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. BRB. All right, Electro Vibes. Take your time, please. TVS. Gotta let this thing charge. All right. Seeing a relatively strong storm here going into New York City. So check the rotation. Here it is. Right here. All right. Not any rotation. And that storm here is this one. This one here. There's 1 to 2 inch hail in size with this storm going up into New York City and Jersey City. Not New Jersey City, it's just Jersey City. Lots of lightning with it. Echo tops. 50,000 foot echoes. And then kind of like the pinkish, reddish. All right, here. Anyways, it's for New York City. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for South Plainfield, New Jersey, Carteret, New Jersey, and North Plainfield, New Jersey until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. And that is for the storm. That is actually right here. It's for this thing here. That storm. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we got a severe thunderstorm warning out in California. Severe thunderstorm warning including Trinity County, California until 3:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter-sized hail possible. I'm really surprised because California can get a lot of severe thunderstorms in the summer. Anyway. There's a lot going on here. So BRB gotta take a alright. Don't It would be very appreciated if you don't swear in my streams. Trying to keep it clean. And I'm not gonna get mad at you if you swear. I mean, I do it all the time. At a stream. That's a fact. Yeah. Winds are extremely light. Let me close the blinds now because we don't need them open. Not seeing much in New York State. It's alright, it's alright. Tomorrow is another severe weather day. Yep, I will be streaming tomorrow. It's another reminder that I will be streaming tomorrow. Back, welcome back, Electro Vibes. Hope you're doing well at the moment. I just removed that comment. There was no need. I'm not gonna yell at you for doing that. I mean, I left my main charger at work. Oh. What we got here? Not much. Backup one is slow. And restart the program. Does need to be restarted every once in a while. It almost is. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for South Plainfield, New Jersey, Carteret, New Jersey, and North Plainfield, New Jersey until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. Severe thunderstorm warning including Sierraville, California, and Satley, California until 4:30 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter-sized possible. Why did my latest severe thunderstorm warnings not load up the image? That's odd. Alright. Severe thunderstorm warning including Greenville, South Carolina, Greer, South Carolina, and Malden, South Carolina until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter-sized possible. And what is our latest one? Severe thunderstorm warning including Vineland, New Jersey, Millville, New Jersey, and Bridgeton, New Jersey until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter-sized, penny-sized possible, I mean. And that is right here. Starting to rumble outside. Rain is almost out of DC. I see light. What, do I? I don't see light. I do not see light.
I do not see light at all. Oh, we got a flash flood warning right here. Flash flood warning. This is in Jersey City and Newark, New Jersey. You both see it? Alright. We do have one for here. Special weather statement. I think this is the flash flood warning. Oh boy. Okay, about to switch back to my phone. Alright. Not much is going on at the moment, guys. Not much. We do have a lot of stuff up here, though, so. Not many people are watching. It's only you guys who are watching. I'm back. Welcome back. Not many people are watching. Probably because there's not much going on. I mean, this thing's going to New York City. So I don't know. I would expect more people to watch. And nobody else is streaming like I am. Like, I'm the only one streaming. Yeah, we support you. Thank you very much. I do very appreciate that, though. Highly appreciate that. I had you playing on my phone for a minute at work. They will be checking you out too. Huh. Alright. That is good to hear. a couple of my coworkers are weather folks like us. That's good to hear. That is pretty cool. Severe Weather Live is streaming. That's why. Not many people are on their stream either. Like, that stream is dead like ours. It's only 2 people streaming, but there's more. I mean, there's more people watching it, but I don't know. Does he even talk in his videos or in his streams? Nah, it's just kind of dead. They just show the radar with no commentary. Yeah. Kinda eh. Who else is streaming? Not. Electro, can you explain how the heat keeps the storm strong? Honestly, don't think it's the biggest thing that keeps them strong. It's honestly kind of humidity. It's like wet. And it's moisture, which helps build up all of that air. Well, it's humidity helps create thunderstorms because it is a kind of moisture. As long as you stay consistent and provide good coverage and keep it positive, things will work out. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm gonna try and grow. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna try. Maybe even try and meet up with other weather streamers so I can probably do streams with them as well. That'd be pretty good to do because it would actually help out my channel and potentially get a bunch of people to actually watch the stream. LOL, not a fan of humidity, sticks to you. Humidity is something. Wind patterns, it's another something. But it's the Cape that really gets all of those storms rolling. Convective available potential energy. And there's a lot of that up in the air. And that's why we are getting all of these storms going up. I know everyone who makes live streams about this. Yeah. I know a lot of weather streamers. And actually, one of the weather streamers did inspire me to make this channel. So, yeah. I started this channel right after the Easter outbreak. So...
Kentucky storms close. Oh yeah, those are coming. Got several variables in play. It's gaining strength. I feel like it's just keeping its own kind of strength. But it will start to weaken as it gets over to here. And then once it kind of gets to here, it'll start to strengthen up again. And then maybe even become like these. It's not just the heat. It is not just the heat. Dew points. High amounts of dew points also help them out. Unstable air. Cape. Yeah, it might be like a battering ram. Also, we're seeing something kind of interesting right here. Maybe a little something that is moving down. No heat, no storm. I mean, all right, here's something. There are thunderstorms in the winter as well. I mean, yeah, there are thunderstorms down here in the winter. All right here is where there's thunderstorms in the winter. There can also be thunderstorms in here as well in the winter. Also thunderstorms down here. So, yeah. And it's like 50 degrees. 50 degrees is when what the climate is down here. Headed my way. It's headed our way. Heat. Yeah, heat. Like warm air. Back home years ago, I've seen thunder snow before. Thunder snow. And that's in like 20-degree climate. That's freezing. Even 10-degree climate. I mean, there's been thunder snow in 0-degree climate. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. Yep. You see light. It is darker than dark out for me. And I am more west than you. And it's dark as heck. And that is closer to kind of this here, which is no rain. Snow is swirling and booming with lightning at the same time. Could see that. So yeah, I could. Yeah, it's not just heat. You see no light at all? I mean, okay, what I mean by no light is that I don't see like sunny light. I don't see like sun shining. I just see light through the clouds. I mean, there's the same thing for the thunderstorms that we had earlier. Light through the clouds. So what I mean by no light is that I'm not getting like sunshine light. Like the sun is shining. That kind of light. That's what I mean that there's no light. And I'm not getting that right now. It's just, it's dark, it's just completely overcast. So yeah, it's gray outside. Very gray. Dark gray. It is dark gray. Very dark gray. Yeah, that's same for me. But pretty much what you see is what I see. Yep. Got some stuff forming here. I'm gonna take a look at that little shower. See if it's gonna turn into anything. Quite possible it will. But it doesn't mean it will. Could fade out before it gets here. It's very humid too. I feel what you're saying, yeah. The humidity is serious. Extremely humid. Kinda got this little shower. The echoes of that little shower I showed you was about 25,000 foot echo tops. Not too bad. The storm is not severe, it is strong. Strong thunderstorm. Wind gusts of 50 to 55 mile an hour. I'm almost at my 5-hour mark, guys. It's not too high, nah. Got another strong storm alert here. Special weather statement. No, I'm gonna keep streaming. I am gonna stream. Because too much is happening. I mean, there's not much happening at the moment, but a lot could happen later. So that is why I'm still streaming. There's not really much to look at the moment. That's why I'm just chilling here. But, stuff really could happen soon. So... Yeah, you started as we were finishing up a lesson. My students were excited to see the radar, lol. uh... Oh yeah, last night when you stopped streaming, everything went crazy. Partly true. I got really tired last night for some reason. Until they realized it was headed our way. Oh my. Hello, hi people. How are you doing at the moment? I hope you're doing good. I'd be glad if you're doing good, because doing good is always great. Hope you are staying safe with all these storms. The Eastern Shore is getting it. Sure is. They sure are getting it. Stuff going on down here in Virginia Beach. Strangely. Yeah, that little thing in Virginia Beach isn't much. It's strong. Yeah, it is strong. Um, Anything down south? Yeah, we actually do got some stuff going on in Florida. Let me restart the program. Every once in a while it does need to be restarted. Closed out and opened back up. This is one laggy thing though. Yep, this is severe. What are the echoes? Let me see. It weirdly is not showing anything. Nothing's showing up weirdly. I do not know why. There's some stuff going on out here in California. Let's take a look at these, because these look kind of interesting. This is actually this is actually kind of interesting to see severe thunderstorms in California. Let me try and get over there. I cannot get over to that county. It'd be a lot easier if I had radar scope. Nothing tornadic wise going on. Let's check the echo tops, because why not? Max of 45,000 foot echoes. Um, 45,000 foot echoes. And that is in this storm here. And this one is severe storm warned. No, it's not. It's only got a. It's only got a severe special weather statement. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Palmer, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. All right. Where Massachusetts and Belchertown, Massachusetts until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail $half size possible. A tornado is also possible. Oh, let's take a look at that. You're seeing a tornado is also possible with the storm in Massachusetts. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at that right now on my base velocity radar just to see if there's anything really serious going on. But why is my thing not cooperating properly? Oh, I was not in the right place. All right. Saying that tornado is also possible, and I do see that being right. There is a tornado possible in this thing. We are seeing rotation in this storm. So, you can go ahead and see the frequencies are kind of connecting a little bit there. Kind of looking like that. You also got some here too. So we got little twin rotations there. Going to take a nap. All right, see you later, Radical Charge. Yeah, we are seeing two areas of possible rotation in Massachusetts. This is in Hampden County, Massachusetts. Never mind, I will just have caffeine and stay up. Be right back. Alright. Do what you want, man. We're seeing twin rotations here. Which is quite interesting. There is a possibility for these going tornado warned. Let's go ahead and see the echo tops of the storm. We have max of 45,000 foot echoes. in there, in the red. Um, so located east of Amherst, moving at 20 miles an hour. You're seeing rotation right here. And right there. And also maybe something there. Not really there. Just two things of rotation. Strong cell. Yes, indeed. We are seeing a strong cell. This one here is pretty strong. We are seeing a bit of a hook here with the one that we are seeing rotation in. Kind of. So, yep, and where that hook is, we are seeing that thing of rotation. So, I am gonna just go ahead and keep up to date with the tornado warnings, because it could potentially go tornado warned. Doesn't mean it will, but it could, because that is rotation. I'm cruising the area scanners. Alright. Wait, what radar app are you using? Is it yeah, what? I use Weather Radar Pro, which is very laggy, and for like all the high tech stuff I use weather.us, which is actually a website. Um Oh, that's what you're using. It's a scanner app. Maybe I should maybe get that and use it. That's the main one you use. I have a question. I have a question. What is my question? What? That makes no sense. I'm thinking of changing radar apps though. Radar scope. That's how I know what's going on locally with each cell we chase. Yeah. As you go, I find the nearest county scanners. That's pretty good. Oh, lightning in that storm. This one here. Ooh. Rotation kind of died down. Is that what I'm seeing? Let me choose a different radar station. I don't know which one I use. Probably use that one. Massachusetts only has one. In the entirety of the state. As long as you feel comfortable using it. The scanner thing you sent me. I'm on Hartford's NOAA scanners now. Alright. That is not what I wanted to do. That was on accident. My dog is jealous because I have Subway. Man, dogs just love food, don't they? They just love to eat. Especially people food. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving to radar scope soon because this is just annoying. Like having to go back and forth, back and forth. I mean, like radar scope is just one whole thing. Like it's got like echo tops, base velocity, the base reflectivity. It's even got like other things that I don't even have in this, like differential reflectivity and correlation coefficient, which is really good for tornadoes. You can see this blue thing that comes up, and it can indicate that there's a tornado. Nah, the radar you mentioned. Oh, radar scope, yeah. Yeah. It's very good. Radar scope is very good. Yep, cuts down on switch. It's all in one thing. Anyways. And also, it just looks better. Like, I feel like more people will actually be interested in my streams because it looks better and it looks more professional. Is it even possible to message? Did you mean message? Message tornadoes? Like, what do you mean by message? Like track tornadoes? Sounds like a winner to me, Twin. I should do it. I really should. Upgrading is never a bad thing. It is not. It is not ever a bad thing. It's actually mostly a good thing. I'm back, got my tea. Alright. That's a drink there. Oh yeah, also, it's not glitchy, like it just instantly loads up the radar on a radar scope. This one takes forever. People, are you enjoying something legal in a few states? LOL. Thunderstorm remains in effect. Alright, that one does remain in effect. Jeez. I am a cougher. Sometimes. I am not really. Whatever. I don't know why I'm coughing kind of a lot recently. Maybe weather. Anyways. Now, outflow is really starting to get out. But the clouds are still really gray. So, it's just cloudy all over the place. That's why we're still seeing what we're seeing at the moment. Any rotation? There is actually rotation in Massachusetts. There was anyway. Now it's kind of gone. I think people might need to feed the beast to come down. Back down. Stronger. It's still sustaining itself. This cell here, it's just sustaining itself. Like, it's going to the mountains now. It's just sustaining itself. So... I cannot speak Spanish. I do not know any Spanish. I do apologize about that. I only know English. So, Yeah, it's still a severe cell. Um, this one isn't severe, it's just strong. And it's starting to go over the mountains now. And as we can see, this is just going to keep going like that. Here's a path of it. The whole thing. Yeah, it really hasn't weakened. Kind of interesting, actually, if you ask me. Outflow's leaving DC. People hasn't said anything. Not sure if he's still here. Radar just reloaded itself. $60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail on that mass storm. This big one. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, hi, people's still here. Guys, you say, okay, should I storm chase? Do you think I should storm chase? Like maybe stream and storm chase when I don't know. I mean, I'm not. You think I should do that? English. I cannot speak Spanish. I can't. Storm chase now. I might do that in the future. I'll do it in the future. Um. flood reports. There's a lot of flooding. Let's go, twin. I used to lightweight chase back home. I'll do that in the future. Once I get more people to be in the streams, and yeah, I'll probably do that. When you do, I'm driving. I can drive anything. In a past life, I know I was a wheelman for somebody's score. You've been driving since 13. My goodness. That's young. Storm Chaser Roanoke? Keep an eye on this thing. I know it's little, but you don't know what's gonna happen. Trust me, these little things can explode. And what I mean by explode, it can become strong. Lenny face. Oh, Lenny. I remember that. I learned to drive in DC when my older cousin would be too out of it to get us home. LOL, as a young. Then just go back to Ohio and pretend I didn't know how to drive. Anyways, don't know why I just sent that shrug emoji, but whatever. It brings some stuff to the stream. Radical, man. You're funny. You're funny. You're actually funny. Shout out to Radical for being funny. Let's see. It's still really dark out, but it's 7 o'clock, so that's a big explanation. That is a pretty big explanation. So, could be seeing some
All right, yep, we're seeing a cluster of cells coming down, all right here, and then we're seeing this line that's just gonna go up into DC. It's probably just gonna keep flat, and then it's gonna go up. That is not right. You just get those things from, like, I don't know, looking them up. I mean, that's what I do. I looked up shrug, and then I kind of found it on one of, alright. I basically just looked up shrug, and then I just copied this, and then pasted it in here. Like, that's what I did. And then for Lenny, I don't know, just copy it like this, and then paste it, or even this thing here, you can just paste it in like that. I mean, I just copied and pasted into the thing. So, my parents thought they were really teaching me. I mean, when they're not really teaching, I mean, so rad. Severe thunderstorm warning. We are seeing a severe thunderstorm warning, including Sutton, West Virginia, Gasaway, West Virginia, not Gasway. Gasaway, West Virginia, and Flatwoods, West Virginia until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. So we do have a severe warning storm that is heading in into the Virginia borderline, which is actually right here. It is starting to really come in close into Virginia. So, could be seeing something come. We could be seeing some stuff coming in soon. Rad, we might be seeing some stuff. We're probably going to be seeing some more storms come in tonight. So, would be on the lookout for that. Like the Cape, as I said, is so much Cape. It makes sense that there's so many of these storms erupting all over the place. So, I just realized my Subway's at my bed and my dog is crying. They love the food, man. They just love the food. Radical. Oh my god. Dude. Outflow is gone. It is not over me anymore. I mean, if you want to tell us how to do it, I mean, your choice. I mean, I don't really, I guess, mind if you do or don't. This chat is becoming kind of weird. It's now becoming kind of weird. I'll agree with that. Electro vibe shrug. Got it. Look up symbols. Oh. All right. Yeah, all right. It's 'Alright, now I know how you guys do it. Alright. There we go. Alright. Anyways. So. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Am I right? Penny-sized hail. Sorry. We are seeing a TVS. Guys, we're seeing a TVS. In Virginia. Or West Virginia. Sorry. So, let's refer right here. Really? Am I looking at the right place? Yeah, Sutton. Yeah, I'm looking at the right place. And this is in the mountains. Yeah, it's in the mountains. So, I don't see this being too... I'm kind of confused. Wait, oh, let me reload. No? There's no rotation. Let me choose a different radar station. It's probably just that radar station that's kind of being weird. No, that one does not show it. It's for right here. That's where the TVS is. There's no rotation. There is no rotation. I'm confused. Guys, I'm confused. My Spotify is open. Let's just keep that closed because reduce lag. Yep. Electro living weather. Nice. That looks dope. That looks dope. That looks really dope. This is kind of irrelevant. A little bit irrelevant, but whatever. Brings hype or brings personality to the stream. Doesn't make it like whatever. So anyways, electro vibes. Yeah, I bet the cape is super high. It's crazy. And I think what I mean by crazy, it's crazy. It is mad. Absolutely mad.
And it looks like tomorrow we are seeing some stuff. Maybe like today. Maybe more. As I'm seeing from the Cape Mounts. We might be seeing something more tomorrow. As I am now seeing from the Cape Mounts and the radar. It's possible. July 24th. Stuff over us. Not much Cape. Alright. That's on July 24th. I mean, they're 1,800. That's a lot of Cape, actually. But not like these days. So, could be getting some. Yeah, let's get back to the weather. Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be crazy as well. So, honestly, I could see a slight being issued for tomorrow in the same area. I can see all of this being a slight. So, it's possible that we might be seeing a slight tomorrow. It would be reasonable. But it might stay as a marginal. But we don't know. Because, we don't see it yet. Right now we are just seeing a marginal for the area. All of this here is a marginal right now for tomorrow. But we could be seeing a slight for all of this here tomorrow. And that's the same for today. All of this area here is a slight today. So, it's quite possible that we might be seeing something pretty intense tomorrow as well. And a potential slight risk tomorrow for our area as well. But will it happen? Who knows? I mean, when I say I don't know, I really don't know. I mean, I don't know if we're going to be even seeing a slight tomorrow. But it's probable that we might be seeing a slight tomorrow. And it's all just for wind. That's why we're seeing the slight today, just because of wind. Oh gosh. All right. Yeah. The winds are really intense. Hype, like, and subscribe. Yes. I know we aren't supposed to mention the oceans, but those two are gaining strength out there. These two? Yup. These ones are gaining strength. Weirdly. There's a lot of stuff going on in New York City. Not gaining, just maintaining. Let me see. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's just maintaining its strength. But there's some forming right here. In that circle. There's some forming, which is weird. They have a site for the Northeast tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. It's probable that most of the East Coast will be in a slight, but it's probable, like, it might happen, but I mean, not 100% it will happen. I mean, like, I'm not saying, oh, it will happen. Like, I'm saying it might happen. It means that, could, but don't know for 100% it'll be a slight, because we don't see that. It is starting to, you can kind of see some of the sunlight now, but it is pretty dark because it is actually sunset now, so yeah. What are the echoes in the West Virginia cell? Let's go ahead and see. West Virginia cell. Max of 45,000 feet. Right there. Let me actually zoom in to the county that I'm looking at. Right here. $45,000 echo tops. So, yeah. I mean, it's not the end of severe weather. It's not. For the week, it's not. Don't even know about tomorrow either. We could be seeing severe weather on the 24th. I mean, it's possible. Maybe even on the 25th. So, I mean, it's just a week of severe weather. So, no rotation, though, for West Virginia, fortunately. Yeah, Red. Good words right there. Hype, like, and subscribe. Heck yeah. Yeah, more than likely, yeah. More than likely we will be seeing a lot of severe weather this week. Today was really just incredible, though. Like, it was insane. Today was more than insane. Yeah. Yeah, stuff can change a lot in 18 to 24 hours. Yep. I'll be front and center. Same thing, 100-mile-an-hour winds. Not 100-mile-an-hour winds. We didn't even have 100. We didn't even have 100-mile-an-hour winds. All we had were 60 gusts, and we've seen wind like that before. we have seen wind like what we saw today before in the DC region. And I'm pretty sure we've had worse storms than today. I mean, probably the June storm was worse. Basically the storm that struck the monument. You guys hear about the Washington Monument getting struck by lightning, right? That was on June 4th. And that storm was... I do think that storm was a bit worse than today. Like, that one was really just... That was straight up severe. That was mad. That was a mad storm. That was huge. Yeah, they're not slowing down. They're not. These storms here are not. I mean, not at the moment, but whenever they probably pass the mountains. Yeah, they're maintaining themselves. So, kind of interesting. Those headed out to sea are not slowing down. They are not. That is a messed up radar. Okay, I'm just gonna zoom in. Wow. Could they impact the ones already in the ocean? Not sure. Not seeing any rotation in this interesting storm here. This is a really interesting storm, guys. Pretty interesting. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Pleasantville, New Jersey, Hamilton, New Jersey, and Brigantine, New Jersey, until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. So yeah. That's in New Jersey. $45, not too bad, but pretty strong indeed. Yeah. I mean, this thing is still severe. It's still severe. It's severe. This is a severe thunderstorm because it's severe warned. It's got 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Love the words, Radical Hype. Like and subscribe. I love that. I love that. By the way, first time saying it this stream. If you guys haven't, make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my latest streams. Also, be sure to join my Discord server. Link is in the description. I'd be very thankful if you did join that. But yeah, I would be thankful if you did it. So would really help support my channel. I really do need the support. Support keeps my channel going. You know? Anyways, yeah. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I've been streaming for a bit. For a while. Don't like and subscribe, Right. Dude. People might actually do it. But might not do it because of that. Guys, he's joking. He's joking. Please do it. He's messing around. Please do it. Please do it. I'd be really thankful if you did. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I'd like and subscribe. Looks like these are weakening. It is weakening. Now it's probably canceled. It's still in effect. Still in effect. Severe thunderstorm is still in effect. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Flatwoods, West Virginia, Pecans, West Virginia, and Helvetia, West Virginia. Helvetia, West Virginia until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail penny-sized possible. And that is this one here. This one. Right here. That's severe thunderstorm warning. So, could be seeing something come to DC. We will be seeing some more. Because these really do look like that they will keep sustaining themselves. And also, we are seeing some more stuff forming right at the edge of the mountains. So, very interesting to see that here. Yeah. I see churning. It is churning. It is It is gonna come up and potentially hit the DC metro area. So we could be getting another round of severe thunderstorms hitting the DC metro area. So please stay safe. Please stay safe. To anyone in the storm. We're seeing another round of severe storms potentially. Maybe don't know. I can't say if it'll be like earlier. I can't. You can't just say, oh, it's gonna be like earlier. I really don't like saying that. Because you just don't know. You never know. It's true. You never know. You never know what weather's gonna do. You can't 100% perfectly predict something and say, oh, it's gonna happen. You can't do that. Something different might happen than what you probably predicted. That happens all the time. And it's true. It is. So, if it's earlier, I'm dead. You're not gonna be dead if it's earlier, Rad. Earlier it was pretty bad earlier. That was intense. Okay, I will give it that. Yes. My power did go out for all of 2 seconds. Just all of 2 seconds. Anyways, it's you can't 100% predict and be 100% right. That's what I mean. You can't predict something and be, 100% right. Something's gonna be off from your prediction. Something will. And I mean, I've tried to predict things and I've been off many times. All of 2 seconds. All of 2 seconds. It wasn't that bad. All of 2 seconds. I mean, okay. That's just me. But actually, people are still out of power from that storm in the region. So I shouldn't say, oh, it wasn't bad for power outages. It kind of is. There's still people out of power. Let's go ahead and take a look at the power outages just to make sure. See? All of these are power outages. These are all power outages. People are still out of power from earlier storm. Okay, radical charge. No, forget there is no heater. 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. There can be severe weather and 40-degree weather. I've seen it. Actually, 50-degree weather. So it doesn't need to be hot for severe weather. Wind patterns, humidity, cape, and stable air. Yeah. That's what they need. Maybe heat can maybe help it, but I don't really see it being too much of a thing. Yeah, these are all power outages. People are still out of power. Facts, a late fall storm back home. Yep. So it doesn't need to be hot or warm for severe weather. There's been severe weather outbreaks in 50-degree weather. And that's happened in Minnesota. When it was just only like 50-something degrees. And like a couple months ago. Maybe. I mean, I've seen a bunch of severe storms in the really northern states like Minnesota, Wisconsin, and it was like on the Great Lakes. And it was like I checked the some of the cities around the severe weather, and it said like 50-something degrees. So that really tells you something, that heat is not a big thing for severe weather. It really does tell you that. In my football playing days, our week 6 would always have rained mid to late October. Yeah. I can't say yeah because I don't know. There was a big severe weather outbreak. And I mean, I shouldn't say severe weather outbreak. I shouldn't say outbreak. That's another thing I should say. That's just one of those things I just shouldn't say while doing weather. Because outbreak is not a good word for that. So you don't need sun for severe storms? What? I'm kind of confused. Yeah, outbreak is extreme. It is. It's too much of a thing. It's too much of something to say. Like it means something too much. Like it means something a lot. Like you could say something like you could call Easter storms, like the Easter 2020 Easter severe thunderstorms. You could call that a severe weather outbreak because there was a lot of it. There was a lot of it. And you could also call that a tornado outbreak because there was like over 100 tornado touchdowns. I mean, that's what you can say. Outbreak. Outbreak is a very strong word in my opinion. And I keep saying it for some reason. But, I don't know. It's something that I'm addicted to saying. The word outbreak. So, it's a strong word for weather. It is. Don't get me wrong. It is a strong word for weather. Just about dropped the microphone on the floor. Dang. It's a strong word for weather, and I feel like people shouldn't say it. So, for today, I don't know about today, but personally, I feel like an outbreak is like all over the place. Like it's all over the place. Today it wasn't all over the place. Like outbreak is all over the place. Like all over the place. Like there's severe thunderstorm warnings all over the place. That's a severe weather outbreak. So, anyways, yeah, there were close to 150, I think. There was I think there was 139 tornado touchdowns on Easter Day. Or from the whole tornado outbreak. But, yeah. I just said it there. And I could call that an outbreak. There was, loads of tornadoes all over the place. There were tornadoes all right here. On Easter. On the Easter outbreak. Maybe not right here. Scratch that out. But right here. There were tornadoes. Let's just mark this out because we don't need that. But yeah. So besides that anyways, let's get back into yes, there's a certain criteria that must be met for it to be considered an outbreak. 42711 is my number of 1437-1974. Yeah. Easter is another good example for an outbreak, so. Anyways, let's just I don't know. Let's just go ahead and get back into this. The back looks like a butt. What? What? I'm confused. I think I know what you're talking about, but it makes no sense. What? All right, that's a little strange. If you ask me, that's a little strange. Yeah, anyways, so this here is going to be moving. We might be getting the southern part of this thing, though. DC. Baltimore, DC. Even maybe maybe people up here will be getting it too. So, Oh, the drawing that I drew. What? Whatever. Let's just get back into what we were doing. Anyways, so I remember when these storms were in Kentucky. I certainly do remember when these storms were in Kentucky. Like right here. I remember when the storms were right here. These ones. Now they're right here. It's like every hour. I mean, not that slow. Maybe like right here is where they started. And then every hour. 3 hours ago is when we spotted that being there. And then could be seeing it going up into, I mean, not like churning that much, but this is what we might be seeing. There's our path. Potentially what we're seeing. Maybe here weaken. I think this is what I'm really seeing, where it could weaken a lot. But once it gets back to here, we could see it strengthen. And then strengthen a bit more here. And then strengthen a bit more here. So we could be seeing a lot. I mean, we've already seen a lot, but we could be seeing more. Could. I have been streaming for a while. My goodness. Like, I guess 45 minutes after I woke up, I started streaming. I woke up at 1 today. Like 45 minutes after I woke up, I've been streaming today. So, I've been streaming all day. And maybe today could be our longest stream. I mean, the longest stream I've done is 7 hours. 7 hours and 18 minutes. That was our longest stream. And maybe today we could pass that mark. Could we? Yeah. Anyways, sorry for that pause. Just raiding something. Outflow is just disappeared. The outflow has pretty much just disappeared. Well, not that much of a churn, but maybe a churn like that. And they'll just move up. Into there. So pretty much this is what I'm thinking that the path of the storm will be. And so far, this storm it's sustaining itself. And it's over the mountains now. And it's still the same strength. At this time, it would have started to weaken. But it hasn't. Why is that? Maybe how fast it's traveling. So at this time, it should have weakened a lot by now. But it hasn't. It's just stayed the same strength. So we could potentially see this be a bit of something. Hello, hi people. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm bored. Oh. Why are you bored? Bored is not a good thing ever. It is never a good thing. It is not good to be bored. Although I am usually bored all the time. It's just never good to be bored. Let me close this out and restart the program. Gotta do that every once in a while, people. You guys know it. Refresh it. Make it seem new. Make it, you just seem fresh. Probably get what I'm saying. Kind of seems legit. Yep. Anyways. Music? Should I play some music into the stream? I'm just gonna get some music and play it. 'Cause why not? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna play this here. I'm just gonna play that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and add it to the description. Say music mix used. And then boom. Now will it show up? Has it shown up? Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and turn on our thing here, and let's go ahead and play it because we need music. So yeah. Ain't no love like a real Is it too loud? Or is it too quiet? Wait, can you guys hear it? Hope it sounds good. Anyways. Kinda loud? Alright, let me... Alright, is this good? Alright, is this good? Alright, we got some music going on up here. Kinda got a party going on. So, better? Perfect? Alright, cool. So, I'm gonna turn it down on my headphones, because that is mad loud. Anyways, I'm not gonna like turn it up and down, because anyways, look at the warning. Severe warning, crazy. Yeah, we now got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right here. So this thing is just apparently it looks like it's gaining strength. Apparently, yeah, it's gaining strength, guys. So 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. Yep. Severe thunderstorm warning including Covington, Virginia, Lewisburg, West Virginia, and Hinton, West Virginia until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. And so that is for this new severe thunderstorm warning here. So, yeah. So we do got a strengthening storm, and that is actually in the mountains. Like, it's strengthening over the mountains. So, yeah. Yeah. We also got a forming cell down here too, where we got a cell sustaining itself. It's just moving, and it's just probably gonna go over Richmond or even just hit Richmond. So bunch of special weather statements here. 50 to 55 mile an hour winds. Yep. Anything new happening in Chambersburg? Where is Chambersburg? I forgot where it was. It's somewhere here. I think I know where it is though. Yep, it's right there. Okay. Chambersburg. I'm gonna check my other radar just to see if it is, just to be accurate. Nothing much is going on in Chambersburg. Maybe a little showers around you, but Yeah, nothing much going on at the moment. So, yeah. Chambersburg is, looking good at the moment, so, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I just tabbed it out. Oops. Our latest severe thunderstorm warning is this one. That's in West Virginia. So I think we are seeing a big chance for strengthening storms. Or even storms going into the DC area. Severe thunderstorm warning including Garfield County, Utah, San Juan County, Utah until 7:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail, $half sized hail. Interesting. Is this song copyrighted? I hope this song isn't copyrighted. I don't think it is. I mean, it's on NCS, and I put the link in the description, so I don't think I'm gonna get copyright striked. Doubt it. I mean, this is on NCS. And the link is in the description, so. Oh, I have to put their description. Oh. Looks like the little shower here is gone. Let me turn this down really quiet because I can't focus if it's loud. Not focus. Let me turn it up. Alright, I think this is good. Alright. Can you guys still hear it alright? Is the music still, alright? If it's, like, really down? Still says that it's... Yeah. Hope it is. Alright, Yep. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. I cannot focus if there's like loud music going on through my headphones. Looks like we got something forming off right here. And it looks like it's just gonna go up. It's... Hope I didn't make that too skinny, but, yep. Still seeing these being severe for, yeah, it is a bow echo. Yep. This is going to have 80-mile-an-hour winds soon, or 70. I mean, you can't exactly be right. I mean, it's a prediction. But doesn't mean it will be right, no. Some parts I could say could have 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but 80, I don't think it will. But we could be wrong. I could be wrong. It could have 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but I don't think it will. So what do you say this thing's gonna do? Any TVS's? Nope. You can actually see TVS's by seeing one of these right upside down triangles being in a location. So anyways, what do you say this thing's gonna do? What do you think it's gonna do? It looks like that the top part of this thing is shrinking. But I don't think that, I think that might go over us. Anyways, how's Fairfax, Virginia? Fairfax, Virginia? Nothing much. Nothing much around it. There's nothing around it. There's some stuff forming on it, yeah. There's this thing that just formed. I was seeing a bow echo, kind of. Kind of having that little bow and that arch. Check for rotation. I'll do that at the moment. Or I'll do that right now. Not. Hold on. Let me. Weak rotation, but I really wouldn't say. I don't say this kind of stuff is rotation. I just don't, because it's super weak. It's just really weak. Nothing there. Did I see something here? Or was that the thing I just looked at earlier? No, that wasn't. Okay, nothing there either. Alright. Let's check echo tops. Echo tops, 50,000 foot echoes. And here. Yep, 50,000 foot echo tops. I mean, as I said before, mountains could slow it down. It could kill it. It could kill the storm. But you can't predict that. You can't 100% predict it. And you can't be right when you predict it. Like, you can't expect it. Because, I mean, you don't know what Mother Nature's actually gonna do. So, you kind of see a hook. Oh, right there. Is that even a... I know it looks like it's a hook on the other thing, but it's not. It's not a hook echo. Yeah, I know right here it does look like it is a hook echo. But it's not. This one is a lot more detailed. This one is a much more detailed radar, and it doesn't show that. It's not a hook. It is not a hook. Been streaming for a while. See how far we got into this mix. Not even halfway. We've gotten into 19 minutes. More showers and storms forming behind this line of storms. There's a cluster of storms down there. I mean, there was. Now we're really just seeing this line. It's kind of moving up. All that is just moving up. Some of this here is just gonna move up. So, is my thing good? Okay, I'm just testing my pen. So I did make it super thick. See this thing here, it's just a special weather statement that is probably gonna move up into like above DC if it lives after being hit by the mountains. It's possible it's not gonna live after being hit by the mountains. Severe thunderstorm warning. It's still in effect. Alright. Yeah, okay. This line of storms, for a fact, it's building up, and it's over the mountains. Like the frontal part here, it's building up, and it's like over the mountains, like it's over the peak of them, and it's building up. Usually, you'd probably expect this to weaken by now. Like to be weakened. So I'm kind of staying. I'm just keeping track of this thing, cause yeah, I mean. Yeah, it's getting stronger. It's getting stronger. So at this point, I'm thinking that it's gonna be a thunderstorm after it gets through the mountains. At this point, I'm saying it's gonna live. At this point. So let's see, what watches or warnings? There's no watches or warnings in effect anymore. All the severe thunderstorm watches have been diminished, but doesn't mean it's the end. We're seeing this thing. We're seeing this thunderstorm. That's just... It's sustaining over the mountains. It's not just sustaining. It's not just sustaining its strength. It's building it. It's just building its strength. Which is... It's not... It's unexpected. So... And just watching this thing... Kind of... I mean, it's not like thunderstorms can't build over the mountains. I mean, they have. So, Anyways, right now the worst part of the storm here is right here. This is the worst part of the storm. This is moving northeast. So, and it potentially might just keep churning up and churning up. So, that's what the other line kind of did. It kind of churned. So, I mean, yeah. And that's what we're seeing right now. This is really the main thing that we're seeing. This is the main thing that we're seeing. This line. Out of like any place. There's a dust advisory. Okay. Yeah, this is really what we're seeing mostly. So, I'm just keeping an eye on the storm. But anyways, rotation with St. Louis storm. St. Louis? What? There's nothing in St. Louis. South. I see arrows. Let's take a look. Let's just take a look. We're just gonna take a look at South St. Louis. Huh. Alright, so here's a storm. And you said there's rotation? There's nothing. There's nothing. I know sometimes it can look like it, but it doesn't have rotation. It doesn't. Sometimes that radar can fool you. Alright, so this severe thunderstorm warning has expired, but let's see about this one. This one is still remained in effect. So, JK, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. That's what I thought. Anyway. I'm seeing we could see some stuff maybe blow up here once it gets out of the mountains too, but it's got a long way. This is the edge of the mountains. Edge of the mountains. All of that's the edge of the mountains. So anyways, I think that's a severe or special marine warning. marine warning. These are all special marine warnings or marine weather statement. So nothing too much there. Not much of an area to worry. Anyways, what else is going on? Nothing much. The only severe thunderstorm warnings we have are in West Virginia. We do have one here in Georgia. If you have any questions, ask Electra Living Weather. Please feel free to ask me any questions. I would be very thankful if you did that. I would like to answer those. So ask me some questions if you want to ask me any at the moment. Anyways, if you haven't, make sure to subscribe to my channel, like the stream, and turn on post notifications so you can get notified for my latest streams. Also, be sure to join my Discord server. Link is in the description. I would be very thankful if you did join the do that as well. Join my Discord server, Life of Weather. So that would really help support my channel. Did do all of that. The Discord server part, that would help support my Discord server. But anyways, still seeing the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, something is going on. Yeah, line of storms here. They've entered Virginia. Not 70-mile-an-hour winds, just 60-mile-an-hour winds. Also, reminder, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. We are getting some more severe thunderstorms tomorrow in the same areas as today. Top part of those storms is strongest part. Yep, right there. Right there. That is the strongest part of the storm. Kind of middle part. I am seeing bright reds. 60-mile-an-hour winds. This one remains in effect for there. This one's just gonna keep continuing. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts is what this thing has. This is what this storm has. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. We're almost at our 7-hour mark, guys. 7-hour mark. Let's try and make it this. Let's try and do another hour of the stream. Actually, yeah, let's do longer. We're gonna try and get to 8 hours. Hi, people. Are you still here? Not sure if he is. My longest stream was 7 hours. And that's a fact. Now that's gonna change to 7 hours now. Any second now. Yep, 7 hours. Yep, he's still here. Hi, people's still here. By the way, make sure to invite people to the stream. Be very thankful if you did. Would help grow my channel. Echo Tops. 40 mile, I mean, hold on. I was about to say 40 mile an hour. Okay, 40,000 foot Echo Tops in this storm. So, yep. I mean, like, If you want, you can share the stream to people you know. No rotation. Not much tornadic wise anyway. Pretty heavy rain. And it's just moving north. According to our little storm tracking things. That does not look right. Okay. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Covington, West Virginia, Lewisburg, West Virginia, and White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter-sized possible. And that is this severe thunderstorm warning here. It's just been continued. And this is moving. Let's see. Let's see how fast these things are moving. I could see them being relatively fast. Did it say that in there? Yeah, that's why I should switch to another radar thing too. Because it does these. Do not give me much information. Moving east at 40 miles an hour. These storms are moving east at 40 miles an hour. So all right, what do we got up here? Well, I'm seeing a lot going on up here. I'm just gonna keep tracking this one because this is what we have severe warned. Welcome back, Radical Charge. Hope you're doing well. Surprisingly, we do not have any severe thunderstorm warnings in the northeast corner. Kind of surprising. The reason for this is because this is right now where our where the biggest severe weather risk is at the moment. But anyways, welcome back, Electro Vibes. Hope you are doing great. That'd be good if you are. I'm doing pretty good. The top part of the line has hail. It's got less than 1 inch hail in size. And it looks to be weakening from those last frames there. Looks like this line, I mean, it's not weakening, it's just keeping its strength. But maybe like the middle part might be weakening. So we also got hail here. This is actually kind of weird. So So this is apparently it's just gonna be moving. I think this part here is just gonna move into here, but I think it might churn and go a little north. The bottom is dying. It is dying out. It's dying. It is dying. But the top is just sustaining its strength. Like it's just keeping its same strength. But we do see something here. So yeah. Electro vibes. Electro vibes. Yeah, we did put music on. Now we're kind of partying. I guess in here. It's from NCS, so hopefully we don't get copyrighted. And as we can see, the top part is actually strengthening up. From that last frame there, we can see, okay, right here. That just popped up. And that's moving into our area. And it looks like that we are seeing some more stuff coming up. Apparently here we are seeing some pop-ups. We are actually seeing some pop-ups coming on. So it's gonna get pretty interesting again. It might get pretty interesting again. So DC is gonna see some stuff potentially again. So and then if we get some severe weather, I mean, if we get like a full-blown thunderstorm, okay. I hope my phone doesn't mute itself. Bow Echo, let me make 100-mile-an-hour winds. Dude, my goodness. My gosh. That is insane. News warning triangle. Yep, we do now have a new severe thunderstorm warning right there. Yep. Yep, we are seeing some stuff forming up. See, I told you, it's not just heat. It's not just heat, it's also a bunch of other things too. That, well, it's not really heat. It's a bunch of other things as well. That can really, make these severe thunderstorms, or that can just make thunderstorms in general. So, it's kind of a triangle. It's kind of a triangle shape, but does shape really matter? I mean, it actually does. It actually does, because like shape determines on, you know, where the thunderstorm is gonna really impact. Like the sphere part is gonna really impact. So and we're getting some more stuff coming up to our way. So I'm just gonna keep monitoring this. Anyways, Radical Charge, man. I think. How do you feel about this? How do you feel about all of these storms coming
to your way. How do you feel? Is this something that you wanted? Because you've always been like, oh, I want this to hit my place. Like, you're just like, oh, yes, we're gonna get severe storms, yay. Like, that's all you're like. And you're getting, I mean, you're getting it all. So, it's about to explode. The line is going to stretch out. It's going up. It's going up. Look at that. It's going up. It's strengthening upwards. Now that puts us at risk for more severe weather to come up to us. So anyone in the DC area, I would really keep monitoring this line of storms, because you guys, you all could, or we all could be getting a bunch of stuff in the meantime. So things are really gonna start getting interesting again. And I mean, we've been tracking this thing since it was in like eastern West Virginia. And it's in Virginia. So, yeah, round 2. We are getting round 2 of severe weather. So, we're getting something. We're getting something again. We certainly are. We certainly are getting more stuff. Soon. Yeah, Kentucky. We've been monitoring this storm since it was right here, which has been a while. So yeah. It's certainly been quite a while since we started monitoring the storm. I mean, well, what are the echo tops? I am gonna go ahead and check that out right now. Let's go ahead and check out like the main part of it, which is right here. So the echo tops are at most of 40,000 foot echo tops. It's not too high, but it's something. But they could grow up once they get out of the mountains right here. I mean, yeah, they could grow up to be taller once they probably get out of the mountains. Hello, Throby. How are you doing? Hope you're doing very well. You're seeing a lot of severe weather in Virginia, surprisingly. Been tracking a storm since it was in Kentucky. Now it's in Virginia. Been streaming for a while, 7 hours. So yeah, hope you are doing well. Would be glad to hear. Is this the end of the thing? Not yet. Alright, the symbols. These symbols, man. Radical. Yeah, I'm doing good. Anything happening while I was gone? A lot has actually been happening. A complete freak of a thunderstorm hit my area, and then like my phone was going off a bunch. So even my friends in like Electro Vibes and Radical were hit by this thing too, and it was pretty intense for them.
70-mile-an-hour wind gusts were reported in parts of the storm that we were hit by. So it was pretty a pretty tough storm. We'll give it that. Radical. Those symbols. Anyways. So we're just seeing this thing is strengthening upwards. Hope that makes sense. It's just more and more is just going up. As we can see from those latest frames. And this thing is really just out of the kind of mountains now. There are some higher mountains here, but we could probably see that it won't really die out after it hits these mountains. So, you know what that means, right? I don't know what that means. I am very sorry. I do not. I really do apologize. I do not know what that means. So, yeah. I hope it doesn't mean... Oh! Delete that. No, just... Okay, I saw it. I saw it. Okay, I saw it. Okay, I saw the middle finger part of it. Okay, that's just not. Okay. Bruh, radical. How long till it hits us? Could be a couple more hours. Yeah. I'm bored. Not something good to hear. Let me see. Actually, I'm thinking about you right now, and I'm gonna see Chambersburg. You could be getting something from here. You could be getting some pop-up cells. But I don't know. It's possible that you could be getting something. You could be getting some pop-ups though. It is possible. But I wouldn't expect. Excuse me. I wouldn't expect to 100% get. Like I wouldn't 100% expect to be hit by this. By some of the cells here, because I mean they could die out because they're really small. Anyways, that was the end of that music mix. Let me find some other ones. Um. All right. Let me go ahead and be right back. All right, gotta finish the. All right, take your time, please. Let me go and edit the description. Music mixes used. There is a gnat crawling up my screen. That is weird. Alright, I'm gonna go and play this music mix now, because why not? Guys, there is more pop-up showers behind this line of storms. Let's see here. License for the mix? Sure, let me find it. Doesn't say anything. My gosh. Looks like we are seeing some stuff here. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. Like at the bottom of the description. Something interesting here. Oops. Kind of forming up. Let me see if the other mix did have a license. Hope I didn't just close out my other window. Oops. Anyways, little pop-up cells here. It's just moving up. This thing here's just moving up as well. BRB, alright. Going to get noodles to eat. Alright. Take your time, please. Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect. So this one remains in effect. Potentially should see that. It's potential that these things will die out. But maybe not. Maybe not. It's been a while. Whatever. I've been streaming for a bit, guys. Not for a bit, but for a while. 7 hours ago is when I started streaming. Yeah. So I'm not gonna end it. I'm not gonna end it. I'm just gonna keep track of this line, because there's still a lot going on. I'm gonna start the program because it does need to be restarted every once in a while. For me, it says 26 minutes ago the stream started. What? I've been streaming for 7 hours. I started streaming at 2:19 p.m. 2:19 p.m. is when I started, and it is now 9:49 p.m. So I've been streaming for a while. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're still seeing these little things, but I don't think they're gonna change at all. Still seeing these, so like they're probably just gonna go into up here. So not in my area. I'm here. Hello, Electro Vibes. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. You seen anything up in Massachusetts? Not really. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Hot Springs, Virginia, Goshen, Virginia, and Warm Springs, Virginia until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. That is this one. This severe thunderstorm warning. So, it isn't stronger. It's weaker. So the mountains, the mountains, they've really weakened this storm. They are weakening a lot. It's nearing down. It is nearing down. But, I mean, bearing down. Alright, yeah, bearing. That makes more sense. I thought you meant to say nearing down. They're just gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. But we do have some of these. They're just moving. They're just moving. You said it. I did say. I knew it. Mountains do break things up. They do. They really do. So can it strengthen any further after passing through the Cumberlands? It possible. Very possible it can. Once it hits here, things could change. Or even here, things could change. So yeah, this thing could strengthen once it passes the mountains. So, anyways. Um. If it just continues, it'll just probably keep on going into the same direction. So. Probably. It's headed this way, it is. But we are seeing some stuff here. So, um, I'm hunkered down and ready. I'm just gonna keep track of this thing. Things could change. Possible. We are close to our... Well, we're very close to our 8-hour mark. Um... Is this still in effect? It sure is still in effect. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Hot Springs, Virginia, Goshen, Virginia, and Warm Springs, Virginia until 10:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour. Hail quarter size possible. So it's still severe. Which I'm kind of confused on why it is, as it doesn't look to be severe from radar. And it's saying this thing here is severe. Like, this is what it's saying, it's severe, which, I mean, this radar doesn't say everything. How is NYC doing? NYC is very calm. It's very calm at the moment. Yeah. There's not much going on in New York City. Good, they got hammered. They did get hammered. Tornado siren? Anything out west? Not much. You got these little isolated storms, but they're not really. They're not severe. We also got this little thing here in Oregon, but we're not really seeing much. So nothing much out west, although we do have a dust advisory. And it's probably because of all the wind from all these storms here. So, would not be surprised. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, we got a TVS in near Charlotte, North Carolina. Let's take a look at that. They're calling for showers until midnight tomorrow. Yeah, I could see that. Odd. There's no... There's nothing going on rotation-wise, or any, like, tornadic-wise. On Baltimore's NOAA scanner. My dad pranked me with Siren Head. It looks like they're dying out. Oh, this thing is severe. And it did not pop up on my feed. Oh, yes it did. Severe thunderstorm warning, including Concord, North Carolina, Kannapolis, North Carolina, and Matthews, North Carolina, until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Wind up to 60 miles an hour, hail quarter size possible. And that's what I read all the time. So you guys saw it that time. Severe weather statement. This severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect. They're both still in effect. These two severe thunderstorm warnings. Alright, yep. Just restart it. Yep, all of this here is weakening. It's all weakening. All of this here is weakening, guys. That's weakening. Impressive size still, yeah. There's rotation with the Charlotte Storm. What? I just saw it. I mean, I just saw it and there's nothing. How fast is it moving? Let's see. Oh, it looks like the severe thunderstorm warning is canceled. Not surprised. So, yep, it's canceled. How fast is it moving though? Like, it's moving east at 25 miles an hour. So yeah. Do see some little showers that could potentially grow. So Guys, I'm tired. Pretty tired. Very shortly, I will be at my 8-hour mark. Me too. I lagged out. Long day. Yeah, long day. Ugh, I lagged out. Oh, that must suck.
You lagged out. Must suck.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be crazy. It is gonna be crazy.
That's a fact.
I'm crazy tired.
I don't know if that makes sense. Crazy tired. Kinda doesn't. I'm just really tired. I should say I'm really tired.
I'll get up with y'all then. Be safe, fellas. Alright. Are you getting off soon, Electro Vibes? It's been a pretty long day. Today was something. Was something.
Storm is not that strong. It's kind of weak. It's pretty weak. Although a shower could potentially be explosive. It's trying to get stronger. I'm gonna skip this song. It's already played it in the past mix, so I don't want that one to be played either.
So, all right. Don't know if it's gonna get out of the mountains quickly. Honestly, I kind of think this thing is done. So I think I'm gonna end the stream very shortly. I'm kind of doubting this line with storms. I'm really just doubting the line of storms. And I'm almost at my 8-hour mark of streaming. 8-hour mark. It's been a while. I've been streaming for a while today. But this is what we have right now. You got some stuff going on up there, but it looks like it is dying out. All the cells down here look to be dying out. These cells here are dying out. Everything down here looks to be dying out. All that's dying out. All the stuff over here probably looks to be dying out. This thing here looks to be is any of this still active, or is it just dying out? Yeah, I don't think that's really a big deal. I don't think really anything over here is a big deal. Yep, alright, so... Anyways, I am at my 8-hour mark. I am at my 8-hour mark. I've been streaming for a while. This is the longest stream I've probably ever done. My longest stream besides this one was 7 hours. So yep, this has been my longest stream. So I don't know what to do anymore, because everything's just dying out. We do got some stuff in North Carolina, but I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know. Things could change. Right now, we are seeing a marginal risk for our area tomorrow. I think this severe thunderstorm warning has been diminished. It's still in effect. Let me restart. It's still in effect, which is pretty weird. I don't know why it is, but it's not showing up on my phone radar. But anyways, everything's dying out, and that really tells me that I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna check North Carolina, but North Carolina. I don't know. We do got a severe thunderstorm. Just east of Charlotte, northeast of Charlotte. Well, just east of Charlotte. Is moving northeast. Probably should say that's moving in that direction there. Anyways, North Carolina. Not looking like much. I'm gonna end it. But before I do end it, at the end of every single live stream, I show the SPC models for the next day. So, this does mark the end of my stream. So, before I do end it, I'm gonna go ahead and review tomorrow's SPC outlook. So as we can see, we have this big, huge area of marginal risk, and we do have a slight risk for the northeast. We do got a marginal risk for the northern plains, as well, with two separate things of slight. I'm probably gonna guess it's for wind, but tornado risk, we got a 2% tornado chance in the North Dakota. So nothing much. 15% hail risk right there in Montana and North Dakota, and all the green there is 5% hail risk. The wind risk, I told you, it's all because of wind. So we have this whole entire thing because of wind. All because of the wind risks. 15% in all of the yellows and 5% in blue in the greens. And then here is the day after tomorrow. Most of this here is just general thunderstorms. And then we have a marginal right here, and 5% is something. Let's get rid of that because 5% is something. So I don't know what tomorrow is really. Well, I don't exactly know what tomorrow is going to be like. It could just be a marginal. It most likely will be a marginal, but there is a chance for it to be a slight risk. Will it? Not sure. Can't 100% predict that, because I can't 100% predict that it will be a marginal for down here. I mean, there's a slight risk up here, but no slight risk down here. It's possible that there will be a slight risk there. But anyways, longest stream I've ever done on electro living weather. This does break a record. I'm pretty sure people have been have actually streamed longer than 8 hours. I'm pretty sure that people have streamed 12 hours of weather, or even like 16 or 20 hours of weather. I'm pretty sure, maybe even more than a day. But this is more than, this is more than what I usually do. So today has been really, really crazy. Probably the craziest stream I've done on electro living weather, because all of the storms that we've had today was just enormous amounts. But anyways, this does mark the end of my stream. Thanks to everyone who did join into today's stream. I do really appreciate that. I really do appreciate everyone for joining into today's stream. Radical, I do need to stop because I'm getting tired.
I'm getting tired. So, yep. I am gonna have to stop it here because I'm really tired. I do thank everyone for joining into today's stream. Hope you guys do have a good night. Good rest of your day. It is night, so yeah. I'm gonna just go ahead and end it with a good night. So good night to everyone, and I will see you all soon. I am ending it right now. Peace out, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I might be streaming tomorrow, but anyways, peace out, guys. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. Ending it now. That is a long stream.